Good evening, everybody. What's going on? Grant got first tonight. Congratulations, Grant. And I made Grant a command because it's a lot easier to remember that than the hex code for that color. There you go. What's up, Grant? Salsa, meow, hello. Yeah, so I'm going to start out with our favorite tiny pond, which Salsa apparently did beat eventually. I asked him today, I was like, did you actually beat Tiny Pond? He's like, no. 2 minutes later, he's like, beat it. So we'll see. I have ideas. Not really. I have an idea, but I don't think it's going to work. I don't remember what I was going to do now. You did not give me a tip. Yeah, you said it's something I didn't try. If that was a tip, then yeah, whatever. So I was thinking, if I'm the key, the bot should be working, but I don't know. I thought it would have been posting by now. I'll solve it on the last thing I try. Yeah, that is a possibility. So my thought was, did I ever try making myself the key and then making Baba open? But then I was thinking, like, I don't think I can push Baba without having the push thing, right? So I don't know. I might not have anything. I'm having trouble thinking of new things. I want to push it from the other side. Yeah, see, I go through. It really doesn't matter. They're all just objects. So I guess we're back to square one. That's the problem I'm having, is like I can't push anything. And I can't figure out how to move stuff and have it open. And I can't think of, I don't have any other phrases to work with. And because this is stop. I can't put anything through it. Right, like text and stuff doesn't. Can't push it through. I don't know what I was supposed to have learned in a previous level unless I didn't beat the level that is supposed to teach me how to beat this. I can't think of any other. Yeah, what I was thinking, it didn't do anything, so I really don't have anything. Can never sit in the right spot. So hard about that. I don't know. Why didn't my... What the heck? Thanks for the sub. Why didn't it play? Oh, God. Nothing works anymore. I don't know anymore. Like, it's there. Because it's a Prime sub? I don't think that ever mattered. Why? Tell us how you feel about the Prime subs? Yeah, I don't know why people have to call out like, thanks for the Prime sub. I never did that. Now I've got subscriber. There's nothing that says like Prime as far as I can tell. Unless it was variations. It might have been because it's a variation. Like as a resub. And I don't have anything set up for a resub. It might be that. Not sure. That's all I can guess. I wonder if I have to have that. Like if I would just turn off resubs. Variations let you create custom alert responses for specific conditions, like tip amount, viewer count, specific users, gift sub amounts, subscription tiers. The first matching condition will play instead of the default alert. Oh, if I'm not going to have a different resub, then I'm just going to turn it off. Like you could have a separate everything, you know, audio response from the bot, like all that stuff can be customized. So that's probably what it was. So I turned the resub off because I'm not making a whole new sub alert just for resubs. I could have just added the same stuff on there, but so yeah, you just have to deal with that. Anyway, thank you for the sub, Prime or not. I don't know why people have to call it out. That's maybe it was an Amazon thing that like maybe partnered streamers were told to say thanks for the Prime sub. Maybe we're supposed to. I read somewhere recently that I'm not even supposed to be uploading my VOD to YouTube until 24 hours after my stream or something like that. But I upload it immediately after I finish streaming. Because I'm a rebel. Been doing it for years now, and nobody has come after me. And now I'm banned. That's fine. Then I don't have to play this stupid level anymore. I made a profile for my bot today. I gave it the part of the Subway logo and just kind of made a little gradient background for the banner. I didn't want it to be, it felt, unfinished. And then it has, it has its own channel. I just have it redirecting to me. Okay. I don't know what can I do differently? Baba is you. If I modify the you with and an object, that doesn't work. If I make it and open, then I die. I really don't understand why I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to do. Like, I don't have access to the water at all. Like, the water is stop and shut. I can't modify the water without opening it because it's shut. This is so bad, but I've already forgot how to beat it. Yeah. A lot of the levels I went back and looked at, I don't remember how I beat them. There's so little to do. That's what makes it so hard for me. I can't think of any more combinations of stuff. Like, the simplest thing is like Baba is you and key is open. But the fact that you can't move it just doesn't make sense to me. Watch my VODs? Never. The most I've ever watched a VOD is when I have to make highlights because I stream 2 games in one night, which I hate doing. The way I used to do it is I would just cut the stream, set up the new game, and then start a new stream. Now, someone told me like, oh, I just highlight. I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll do that. And then I gotta sit there and listen to my stupid voice say stupid things until it's time to make the highlight cut. Do not look forward to that. Doesn't that make it easier? No, it doesn't. Not for me. Easy for me is like a lot of stuff that I can manipulate. This is like, there's nothing to do. I can be the things. Something is open, but I got nothing. I don't know. If there are very few things you can just do all of them. I mean, ideally, I just don't understand I can't figure out how to put the sentence together. It's like, it's very particular about how to build the sentence. And I've tried a lot of different ways. What about, you can't go around the corner. Can you do this? I was thinking like Baba and key is open, and then I just, I don't think it works the other way around. I don't know. Oh, this is my least favorite level by far. Prison. I like prison more than this, really. Even that was like obvious that it was something not normal. This is just... I don't know what it is. It's just too easy, I guess, that I can't figure it out. And I really hate this song. I would rather listen to a different song while I'm doing this. But the funny thing is, the way I used to do my cuts, you know, let's play a new game. It's kind of similar to the way I met Akinar, because I was streaming and then I stopped streaming and then I started streaming again. And that's when he saw me go live. He didn't know I was a streamer. I was in his channel all the time, just talking about Dark Souls and stuff. Because he was playing Dark Souls 2. I think that's when I found him. I forget, honestly. I think we might have been both playing Dark Souls 2. I don't know. But then he's like, hey, you stream? And I was like, yeah. There's no way to, you know, I didn't self-promote it all. So I'm like, there was no reason to talk about it. So that's how he found out that I streamed. He just happened to see my channel go live while he was in the category. You listen to lo-fi when you play Baba? Yeah, I don't like putting music on when I play games. If people want to listen to music, they can listen to their own music. I like to listen to whatever the game has. Most games that I play have some kind of music. This is kind of lo-fi. I really don't know how. It seems like you should just be able to make one sentence with this. But I don't know what that is. And I can't go in here to do anything. Like I've said before, like if I could make it true in the box, but even if I would move that over, I can't push anything in and then over. So I don't know. Really, I hate this level, but I'm determined to try and figure it out. And Salsa beating it doesn't help at all. Like I've been playing this game for weeks now, and it seems like I should be able to come up with a solution. I really don't. I don't know what to do anymore. Hey F, what's going on? Just doing the normal Tiny Pond intro. I got nothing though. Just not getting it. But this is probably the last night for Baba. So if I don't get it tonight, then we might play it again sometime, but I don't know. I rarely come back to games. It's just because I'm running out of levels I can actually beat, and I don't want to do a whole stream and beat absolutely, no levels. And that's kind of where I'm ending up. So this has to be it for now. I'm not sure how I would come back to it though. But I don't think it's very interesting to watch if I'm not making progress. I literally cannot think of another combination. I can't figure out any way to put all of it together that makes sense. Like, if I was able to be the key in Baba and open and then flag is win, like that's what I see in my mind, but I don't see a way of actually creating that. I don't know. I don't see anything. Do not get it. Yeah, I don't even know what to play anymore. I'm so lost with all these that are left. I did. Hey, Rav. What's up? Larkin. This one I like, but it's another one where like I played it a few times and I just cannot think of another way of doing it. They make everything stop so you can't can't go through the walls and that. But so Kiki is fall and push. So if we push Kiki, it goes to the bottom of the screen. So the idea is to get Kiki down to the door. And Kiki is essentially the key. We make Kiki open because we can't move open. It has to be here. So I've gotten as far as getting Kiki down, and I can't make Kiki open because the word gets stuck in the like I can't touch the cloud. The cloud is defeat. So what I was doing is, all right, just gotta go down here and I make this, to catch Kiki. And then the rocket and the word and become my platforms. So I just have to move this around. And then I can push Kiki off. That I can do. And now if I make Kiki open. Hey, Big Daddy. I'm sure there are plenty of people playing GTA. I honestly don't know when I'm going to play it. There's like I said, Craig has, I'm not sure if he's on now, but he's trying to beat 3 Vice City and San Andreas. No death, no fail. But yeah, everything's okay. Just struggling with the puzzles that I have left. This is a rather difficult puzzle game. See, now I can't push that. So the problem is, how can I push Kiki down to the UFO? Because the UFO has to be push, right? And I need... These games give you anxiety. I don't think I've gotten anxiety from it. It's not bad when you can bounce around to different puzzles. You know, if you're having trouble with one, you can move on to another one. But I'm getting to the point where I can't beat any more of the puzzles. So this is probably my last stream of it for a while. Because I don't want to just sit and stare at puzzles that absolutely nothing is happening. The graphics, you can, if the wobbling bothers you, you can turn the wobbling off. The low FPS stuff makes your mind all strange. Yeah, that I don't know. Maybe it's like the wobbling, maybe does it give you like motion sickness or something? I don't know. It doesn't bother me. I know Meow said he turned off the wobble. Oh. 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 I may understand. You can push the word open. I can use that to knock Kiki off. I was like, why is it all the way over here? Yeah. I don't know. It's supposed to be cute, I guess. Okay, so I think that's what we do. So we can get our UFO. Let's get our UFO in place. I wanted to do that a little differently. That's fine. It's fine with you. Yeah, it does. I mean, we can see what it looks like without it. Disable wobble effect. Just to see what it looks like. And we got to fight over the colors now. There. So you still have our animations, but it's not wobbling. Is that more appealing? Cleaner? But you're missing, you know, it's stopped on a particular frame, right? Unless when you turn the wobble off, he has a preset that like this is what it looks like when the wobble is off, because there are like 2 or 3 animations per object, because I have the whole sprite sheet. I can see each individual frame. And they're all different slightly. That's what gives it the wobble. You know, it's cycling through slightly different versions of the same image. That's what it was. It looks better with the wobble. You know, I gotta say, I don't like that art style as like a cartoon. Like when I was a kid, like watching cartoons and they had like that wobble effect. I didn't care for that. I don't know, was Ed, and Eddie like that or something? I don't know. There's a bunch of cartoons and I hated that whole like wobbly effect to the art style. So I understand it from that perspective. It's not the most appealing. So what we need to do is we have to figure out which one we're going to start with, and rocket, and rocket, and. Okay, I think we have to start with and. Right? And rocket, and rocket, and then we push them off of and then the rocket doesn't have to be push, because right now the UFO is push. We got to change that back. I think that'll work then. And then we use open to push them off, and then we still have and that's what we needed. Yeah, the wobble gives you more vibes, yeah. Do you guys think aliens are real? I think they're real, but I don't think we're ever going to see them. There's just too much distance between everything, and it's just growing, you know. You think the wobble gives a character? I do too. I don't know. I don't honestly, like, if I would have seen the game like this, it would have been fine. Obama confirmed it. I don't know if he confirmed it. I think he gave his opinion about it, but I didn't take it as him confirming they were aliens. It just opened a wormhole. Yeah, there's a whole, it's like, I forget what it's called. Meow, you might remember, or somebody. There's like levels of, I don't know how to how do you say it? Like civilization has like different stages, and like we're not even like stage 1. And we're not even, I don't think we're even close to being like stage 1 civilization. This is as chaotic. That's for sure. I mean, we are chaotic. All right, so there's that. Now we can make the UFO push so that it'll catch Kiki. And then we use open to knock Kiki off. Boop. Okay. And we have and we have open. Now Kiki is open. Boom. Nailed it. I say Kiki. Kardashev scale, is that what it is? Thanks for the GG. I like that one. I liked that one when I first saw it, and I was like, I could get to the very end of it, and then I was like, and they were trying to show me open was all the way over here. And I was like, why is it all the way over here? Get out of here. And I kept pushing it out of my way. But it was there for a reason. Kiki or Keke? Keke? I just say Kiki. I don't know. It's probably one of those things where like the dev won't even confirm that Baba is even a real animal, so he might not even confirm. Maybe it's a Finnish word. Any Finns out there know how to pronounce K-E-K-E? Because like Noida is Finnish for witch. Pretty sure. So I'm assuming the Noida dev is finished too. I don't know. Fins are taken over, which is fine. I don't have a problem with the fins. If I could, I would probably just move there. But I don't have any skills. You too? I just go live in Maddie's basement. I don't... Yeah. Free with quotes, I guess, you know, like... And that's the thing, like, I don't even care if people want to call, like, free healthcare free when it's paid for by taxes and stuff like that. Just if everybody could get what they need when they need it, I feel like is all we should care about. But there are so many people that don't think people deserve access to things just because they are something different, you know. That's why I say, like, we're not going to last, and it's going to be, you know, like all the animals are going to take over again. And the good thing is there's probably not enough time left for humans to exist. Cold? Yeah, it's cold, but it gets to a point where I don't even care. Like, I lived in Minnesota, North Dakota. It got down below zero most of the winter, 20, 30 below, with like wind chills down to like 50 below. And at a certain point, it's just cold. And that's it. And you just don't want to be out in it. That's the thing. Like, you got to be safe. Don't travel if you don't have to. Have a plan. Don't leave your car. Like, it's funny. Like, when I moved there, everybody gave me the safety story of like what not to do in the wintertime. Like the maintenance guy at the apartment, people at the hospital that I worked with, like everybody was like, watch out for the beat trucks because they're piece rate and they don't slow down. Minnesota probably gets colder. I don't know the longitude. No ocean to regulate the temperature. Yeah, that's probably a good point. Yeah, Minnesota is insane as far as like the temperature swing, because it would get up to close to 100, if not 100 degrees in the summertime. And then, you know, down to, with wind chills, like 50 below. So it has a huge temperature swing. And windy the whole time. So when it's summertime and it's 100 degrees, it's like stepping out into a hairdryer, because they cut so many trees down, I guess. I don't know, for farming. I'm not really sure, but it's very much, now I lived up in the northwestern part. I was like 2 hours from Winnipeg. So I was pretty far north too. Let's all move there. Rav, you would not last at... Yeah. I don't think you could handle the cold. You know, I know you complain about the heat, but I don't know. I've seen, like, I've lived in Florida and people had like winter coats on if it went down into like the 60s. And I was walking around in like a t-shirt and they were all bundled up with like heavy coats and stuff. If you're not used to a temperature, it's really difficult when you first encounter it. But eventually you acclimate to it. Like, it was in the 30s and I wore just like my hoodie and I didn't even zip it because my wife came to visit me the one time and I think it was snowing a little bit. I was giving her a tour of the hospital and I just had a hoodie on. It was like 30 something and it was snowing and I was like, oh man, it's really nice today. And she was coming from California. looking at me like I was crazy. What's the pit? It gets lower than 60 over there? Over where? Like Florida? I mean, Florida has gotten snow before. Oh, where Maddie lives? It gets lower than 60? Yeah, I mean, he's in Scandinavia. They have pretty decent winters there. I don't know if I tried this one. Did this one just open up? And I'm talking in Fahrenheit. I know they talk Celsius. It was a joke. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to read your mind. Forgot. All my power is being put toward Baba. Cloud is stop. I don't think I saw this one before. This one must have just opened up. Me degrees? Yeah, you degrees. Whenever I'm talking to Maddie, I always like open up a conversion. I can do a pretty quick conversion in my head. I forget the formula. It's like is it 9/5? That you multiply? I forget. We can kind of like estimate it, but I'd usually just open up a conversion thing when I'm talking about weather and I post it in Celsius. Because I know like it was like 30. I was like, or 35 or something. I was like, yeah, so. But the scale is so crazy. I feel like Fahrenheit is more precise, but I don't know if it's really necessary. Like, I think the jumps between the temperatures are much larger in Celsius. It's just, you know, it's nice that freezing is 0 and boiling is 100. 39 is like 95. 35 is like 95? Yeah. Yeah, because I've seen them. I forget like what room temperature is like 15 or something. I don't know. I don't remember. Pretend you don't understand Celsius. Yeah, the metric system is nice for measuring distance and stuff like that. But I still like Fahrenheit for temperature. But it's just because we're used to it. Whatever you learn is what works, you know. It's true with a lot of things. We can both agree with -40. Is that where it crosses over and becomes the same? I knew there was like at least one point where they are the same. Skull is defeat. So we're the moon. The star is fall and push. Okay. The door is sink. The door is sink. Skull is defeat. Does that defeat the star? Moon is you. We have an and. Fantastic. Gotta love the and. That always works out well. Door is sink. What does that have to do with anything? So if the star goes through it, it cancels out the fall. Fall, sink. What does sink mean? Sink. Like if Baba goes into the water and touches it, then we die. So maybe the star can't be. I can't go through. We have to be the star at some point. Like, that's the only way this is going to work. Moon is you. And, you know, if we get rid of push, then the star can go through. Oh, maybe that's it. We have to make it push so that sync is activated. 2 ands? Yeah. I mean, like, there's an extra and, but yeah, 2 ands. So they're not giving me a lot of room here as usual. So what I want to do is we have to control the star. And as long as we're not push, we can't be defeat, I think. So I can't do it that way. It has to be star. It's like star and moon is you. I don't know. I can't get the star back then. Just restart. So we gotta do it like this. This is just me sciencing. So it is still defeat. But it's not. Oh, I guess because it's me. Because it's me, I'm also susceptible to defeat. I have to be able to. So right now the star is. I just want to see. It's push and fall. Yeah. We have to get to the flag. So what is the problem? The problem is we have to be able to move the star, but it can't be pushed when it goes through. I just want to make it horizontal. It might be vertical for a reason. The names Baba and Kiki come from the Booba Kiki effect. It's a linguistics experiment. Talk about Booba in my chat. Or we could be the star. to get it over here. I know sometimes I get through the puzzles, but I would like to see them done cleanly. So now we got the star there. And then we can say the star is how do I get the star there? See, I have to get it there without being push. Because when it's push, it's going to be defeat. When presented with nonsense words, people tend to associate certain ones like boba and maluma with a rounded shape, and other ones like kiki and takiti with spiky shape. Yeah, that makes, yeah, I can see that. All right, Rev, enjoy the shower. He'll come back in a minute. Someone's in there. GTA. Do you mean 6? 6 beta? 4 beta? That's weird. I didn't even know there was a... I mean, of course there's beta, but I didn't realize that was a hot topic. So what's special about the 4 beta? I'm slightly interested. I'm curious about it. I haven't given up on GTA. There's just, you know, all the games have to be like, I feel like I have to be in a certain mood to play a certain game. And I feel like I need to be pretty relaxed to play the GTAs. It was found in a dev kit on a 360 sold at a boot sale in Scotland. That's weird. Well, you know, that makes sense that it was found in Scotland because they are Scottish. Coffee time. There was a time when I was drinking coffee on stream, but it was instant coffee and not very good. Yeah. Was that where the original, because GTA 1 was before Rockstar, right? I don't remember the name of the company before Rockstar. And were they were in Scotland, and that's how Rockstar North got there? Something like that? I don't remember who made GTA 1. I can picture like the splash screen, but I can't think of the name. I had GTA 2 on Dreamcast. That was my first intro to GTA, and I did not like it. Driving, you know, having to driving up was fine because left and right were left and right, but when you're driving down, you gotta flip it, and my brain could never adapt to that. I could never get around in that game. That was the only reason I couldn't play it. if there is a setting to change that, that would be awesome. Like when you are driving down, left is left, right is right. When you're driving up, left is left and right is right. So I'm just going to test this. If I push this, it's going to get defeated immediately. Oh, no, it doesn't. I thought it would. Okay. Well, never mind. So now I got to figure out what the problem is with the door to sync. So if... I have to say star and moon is you. The beta had a bunch of stuff cut, so people likely are going to make mods out of the beta files. Yeah, that makes sense. .2D games age well. None of the 3D games age well, and they need to be remastered. Yeah, if they're going to remaster them, you know, do it right. I'm still bitter about what they did with the definitive edition of the GTAs. Like, out of all the game series out there, why did they have to screw that one up? It would have been amazing to have like updated like GTA 5 style controls, and it didn't have to look like GTA 5, but you know, just crisp it up a little bit. Resident Evil 2 unplayable. The remake is amazing. You fully acknowledge the hotness of the take. Yeah, yeah. That's an interesting one. Okay, so what's the bad thing? It's gonna disintegrate, right? Yeah. So... it's because it's me. That's the problem. I'm the problem. So, how do we make it so that... oh, man. OG MGS is very replayable. Yeah. So the problem is that it's me, and I cannot be sync. So how do I be the star without being the star? Because I can't go through here. But the star could, and that's something... what about... if the star is fall, would that do it? No. This is going to be a pain. How? I guess maybe it's because it's still me. Oh, I have to do it from the top. Like star is you, right? I have to do it like that. Oh, now the stars fall and I ruined it. I gotta take that back. The camera is more predictable in MGS. RE2 just changes every 3 seconds. Oh yeah, because it's like cinematic. I think I watched a video on like why the game is the way it is. Okay, now I can freely move this around. I think I have to say moon is you, star is you. Maybe? No. Probably not. I gotta figure out what cancels out sync besides not being you. The problem is it's still me. I have to be able to control it remotely, but how do I do it without being me? I would probably be lost. That's why I've seen enough Resident Evil to know I do not want to play it. I'm just going to restart. Door is sync. That's the real kicker. Door is sync. So how do I get the star down there? I don't know. I'll have to come back to that. Guardians. Baba's Are You? That one's insane. I remember that one. Existential Crisis. What else do we have? Driver 2. I think I'm going to do Undertale. I don't know about Driver 2. Driver 1, I had to fake beat. That I really didn't see that ever happening. It seemed practically impossible. What is this? Keep out? No, I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Baba doesn't respond. Factory. No, I don't like these. What do we got here? But where's the key? This one is the one I was talking about, where the one level allows you to like manifest a key from grass. Yet this doesn't. Maybe it's because the grass was an object that could be converted, and I don't have that option here. I don't know. This one's weird. I haven't even looked at any footage of Driver. I'm not even sure if it's the same style game, because sometimes games are like totally different. Like if you ever saw Blood, the shooter, it's kind of like Doom, but you know, it's different storyline. And then Blood 2, totally different looking game. I never got Blood 2 to run properly, so I don't even know if Driver 2 is... Because the first one was like, interesting idea. The controls were awful though. I do like driving though. Box is weak, box has key. There is no box, there is no key. That's what I'm confused about. It would be interesting to be able to be good at this game, you know, kind of like a outer body experience, and like play a game as like a really good, skillful person. I think that would be a fun experience. Sort of like VR, you know, it lets you do things that you can't normally do. I would like to experience what it's like to be good at a game. Oh, that's right. You can get out of the car. Yeah. No combination that I've come up with has yielded any results with this level. The fact that it doesn't exist. Door is shut and stopped, so we can't go through it, and we need the key because the key is open, the wall is stopped. And the fact that Baba is Baba, I still go over that in my mind. Like, what does that really mean? That just means like you can't be the other things. So if I can't be the box or the key, what can that I have access to? I don't have access to the wall text or the door text. And because they're stopped, I can't push stuff through. Yeah, kind of like the Matrix. If I could just, you know, and then revert back with like Men in Black style flashy thing. Like, let me beat Tiny Pond just one time, and then you can erase my mind, just so I can experience what it's like to beat that level. Pokechess, what's going on? How you doing? I'm still stuck on a lot of the same old levels. We've beaten some newer levels, but progress has been slowing. Last stream, I think we beat like maybe 5 levels. Tonight it's only been, I don't know, 1 or 2. I don't even remember. That's good. Hello, you are part of chat? You are part of chat. You are all part of chat. I am also part of chat. I'm gonna make one exception and play one custom level. It's a level that you already know all the words. Flag is Babazu when lava is defeat. Just that one. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I can try it at the end. I'm probably not going to be playing Baba for a bit after tonight just because my progress is slowing down and I don't think it's very interesting to watch me struggle on the same old puzzles over and over again. I think it's good when I'm chugging along and we're beating levels left and right, but I'll probably be moving on. And, you know, I could come back to it, but I think that's going to be tough because I'm going to forget how to play the game. You think it's cool to see people suffering? Yeah, if you have a code, I can at least post it in my Discord so that I have it. Yeah. I'm not really, I mean, it's a struggle, but I don't feel bad at all about it. Like, I don't mind this kind of struggle. All right, I got the code. I'll post it in Discord so I have it. And I will make sure I put that it is a Baba level code. I never made a Baba channel because, you know, there's like 5 people in my Discord, so I don't think anyone really would care about that. Okay, I posted it in my Discord, so I have that now. Man, Discord has an update like every single day. What is that about? So I'm sure Meow will give it a shot. Let me know what you think, Meow. Okay, so I'm just kind of going through the levels again, seeing if I can see if I can figure one out that I haven't been able to. I got one of the newer ones from last night that I liked, and it finally clicked with me. What was it called? Platformer. That was it's one of those levels where you think you know how to do it and you get all the way to the very last move and you can't do it. And then you're like, okay, of course, there's a catch. What is it? And it took me a bit. Not too long, but I did not see it last night. I kept, you know, doing the same thing over and over again, trying to see something different, and it just wasn't happening. But tonight, I saw the thing that was different. And so with this one, key is open, door is shut and stop. So we can't be sneaky about pushing stuff through the wall or the door. And because it's shut, we can't go through it. And I can't be the stuff because it doesn't exist. So it's like, how do you make something appear that doesn't exist? So like box and U has, I think I've done this before as usual. Yeah, that doesn't work. Box and U has key. Yeah, so I'm not sure how long you're going to be around PokeChess, but if anything, I'll try it later. I just want to work on, because I'm new at the game, I just want to focus on the actual content before venturing out into DLC type stuff. But I'm doing, I think, as well as I expected. I certainly did not expect to beat the game, you know, beat all the levels. I'm just happy I'm able to figure any of them out, really, because there's nothing like it out there. It's a very cool, unique game. But I can see how it would turn a lot of people off if they like instant gratification. This is not that kind of game. success comes in like bursts and then it throws you for a loop again. Yeah, I don't know. There must be something about that I haven't learned yet. But it's number 5. I've beaten 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 9. But I cannot beat number 5. I don't know. Further Fields, Perilous Gang, Double Moat. Yeah, these are all like beyond my skill level. What else do we have? Flower Garden. For sure, 6, 7. Oh, this one? Yeah, I got through like one of these levels. This area is crazy for some reason. Condition. I don't even remember this. Oh, that's what this one's called. This is what I was talking about. There is no key, right? There's no key. But you can make a key appear out of the grass. And I don't understand how that works, but the box thing, like I said, it must have to do with you're changing one asset from one asset to another. Whereas in that case, they're both not there. So, I don't know. I cannot be offended by 6, 7 because my daughter, like I said, she has a folder. Her school folder has 6, 7 on it, and she's 7. I say it more than she does, and she hates it. But I think that's what I'm supposed to do that. Oh my God. So you can flip it back. When that happens, obviously I didn't make the keys yet, so. Okay, so we've been here before. We can move the keys. They're actual objects that can be moved. Sometimes this click on this controller is a little sensitive. Still better than the squishy D-pad though. I don't know how I played with that controller for so long and thought it was, I guess maybe I wasn't playing platformers with it. But that's a real object. I'm looking at this and thinking about Tiny Pond. It's captured in the block, but it's also grass is key. Why can I push these keys? It must say push somewhere. Yeah, key is open and push. So that's why I can do that. Tiny Pond doesn't have the push option. And that's where I'm struggling with it. That's all I'm thinking about. As I'm playing these puzzles, I'm just thinking about Tiny Pond and figuring out if something I'm doing in this level can be applied to Tiny Pond. All right, so we did this. We can't, nothing is pull, right? If I could pull something in the game, or if I could cut the grass somehow. What about this? Kiki on key is grass? Like, can I convert stuff that way if I'm on it and then it doesn't let me do that? And then if I say grass is key. And it comes back. Or key is grass. I want to do it the other way. It'll come back in the shape of the key. So yeah, I mean, I get that. But how do I get rid of the grass? I want grass everywhere. Well, I want it here, so that's the key. Even if I could have a path to the door, there must be a way that I can remove the grass. Or something. I don't know. But that's the problem. I can't move this grass. The grass, is there a... Grass and key is not you. So it's like you can't be the grass and then just simply move it out of the way. And I can't be the key and move myself where I want to be. So somehow I have to be able to manipulate okay, so because it's push, that even though it's not, it's almost like I need to somehow capture a key. I'm not sure that can be done. Is that still, if I put a word over it, is that still, I'm sure it's still like, now it becomes a key and I can push it with a word. Does that mean anything? And then what if I say the key is grass again? That's going to go back. If it would stay a key, then that would be something, but yeah, it just goes back to being grass. And grass is, you can't push the grass. I've been having trouble lately with my VODs exporting to YouTube. That's why they've been delayed. Anyone that watches on YouTube, I had to like stop the upload, restart it, and then, it takes forever for it to actually upload. There are times in the past where I actually just downloaded my video from Twitch and then manually uploaded it to YouTube, but the export feature is so easy, but it really is not reliable. I feel like Kiki on stuff should work. But it doesn't let me do what I want. I don't think it matters that Kiki is you is attached. It's doing the same thing. I don't know. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, so not getting anywhere with that one. What was this? Ruined Orchard. That one's huge and crazy. I'm definitely running out of levels. What was this one? A Way Out? Level fin— oh, that was that level finale. Is this like the boss of Baba? The final boss? Yeah. Well, that's never gonna happen. We beat all these. There's nothing in here. That's the only one I've fully cleared. I don't know where to go anymore. I have 66. We need 2 more to open up something else in here. I don't think I really got anywhere. Guardians. Oh, this one I kind of figured out, but I didn't really figure it out. I got stuff to happen. You've got to set up some kind of loop with the ice. That's all I figured out. Yeah, I don't know. Babas are you. I think this is the one where, like, as you walk, it makes more babas. Yeah. Empty is. So you can do that, and then you got all these babas. But I don't know what they want me to do with them. Rock is defeat and not baba. Somehow we have to get out. But we are stop. And wall is stop. So we can't leave. I think I tried doing stuff, but it's really difficult when there's so many babas. Rock is defeat and not baba. Like you can't even be the rock. And that just restarted that nonsense. I don't know. These levels are all kind of beyond me at this point. And we're not even halfway. So it's gonna be me bouncing around from level to level, most likely. I don't know. If I have any idea about a level, maybe I can try it, but I'm recognizing most of these levels now, and I don't know what to do with them. Try Evaporating River again. See if there's something I can think about that I haven't tried. So we have access to Baba is you. I haven't tried. I don't think you can modify you. Yeah. So you can't change Baba is you at all. We can change flag. Flag is sink. So if you touch the flag, you die. So that's neat. What happens to the cog? They're both gone. Okay. So we can change that. We can change the wall into water. I mean the water into wall. And then wall is stopped, so we can't do anything. So there's that. What if water is stop? What does that do? We can't go through it. So it's basically a wall. Yeah. It just looks like water. What else? Cog is push and melt. We can modify the cog. Forgot to disassemble that. Cog is push and melt. I don't know. What if cog is sink? I don't know. I mean, that would just get destroyed in the water. But the water is hot, so it's like double kill. And, you know, that doesn't leave me with anything, because what I feel like I need to do is just... If I had the cog, I could push. I think the whole idea is you have the cog and you can push this stuff. You know, if I had one more thing to push, flag is win, and then we win. So it's like, how do we get rid of the water like this? And tiny river? Yeah. Wall is stop. And stop, like you can't modify the end of the sentence like that. I've tried water is water. I don't know what else. And even if this stuff is here, you know, it can't reach across. That would just, you know, we'd get to here and then we'd have that happen. I just need one more thing. And I can't change the skull. This is one of the bonus levels, I think, which I tend to do better on than the standard levels for some reason. What else can we modify? We can turn the water into skull. We can turn the water into a wall. We can turn the cog into water, but I don't think you can move it then. I'm trying to think if there's a way to... Yeah, no, you can't push it. Rav's back, all right. You missed it, Rav. We beat almost every level except for this one. It just clicked with me. I finally found what I was looking for. Unlike you two. I can destroy the water, and if the cog is... Skull is defeat. That also defeats the cog. So I've made this water, water is skull. I've done that, and then I get destroyed. But I can't, the problem is I can't take that back. I could get the cog over there But you know, then how do I get this back? Just grab the cog. So I got the cog over there, right? If skull was push. That'll be nice. Oh, man. I don't know. This is another one. I'm pretty much out of ideas. I can't think of anything else to try. I feel like it's like a sneaky one, kind of like prison or something like that. I don't know. Like making the skulls pull somehow. Like I'm wondering, like, is there a way to break stuff, like break the sentences up? That I don't know about. I don't know. So you figured it out? Baba is win. See, like if I could push that up, Baba is win. I think the best reason to not accept help from chat is it's easy to look up answers to stuff, so anybody could claim they know how to do stuff, but I could also just Google the answers, so what's the difference? And I can't push stuff. Wait. I can't push stuff through there because that's stop. Because if I say like Baba is you, Baba is win, I don't know, does that work? I don't remember. We can't modify the wall. The wall is stop. Just want you to know I have a big brain too. Two? I don't have a big brain. What happens if I put the... Oh, I can't put the cog in the water at all. I'm trying to figure out what happens if you turn something into something else while there's an object in it. Oh, no, I didn't pull it. You just saw me... you can back up. Like I can do that and then I can back up. So I'm not pulling it. I'm just, it's kind of like undo. I'm just undoing my movement. I can only push it. No. See, like if I could pull it, when I walked away from it, it would follow me. Yeah, I'm just undoing. It's, instead of like resetting the entire puzzle, I can try things without losing all my progress. Yeah. So if I were to do like multiple things that looks like it would win, then like if I could modify, if I could pull like the text and stuff like that, I could modify everything and make it easy. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna move on. I haven't done anything new, really. Research facility and tiny pond. I don't have many left in here. Like we're close to beating this area. It's just 4 levels. Could look at research facility again, but I have not found anything new yet. So what I've been trying to do is we have to make the skull not hot, right? So I don't know if I ever... Oh, I can't control it if I do that. If the bolt is not push, I can go through it. I was just thinking, I don't think I ever tried making the bolt do this part. I wonder if I could do that. And just leave it there. It's almost like the red herring is the skull behind Kiki, when all I have to do is move the skull. Oh, it's hot. I can't. I would have to do like one more thing. So if I don't have to push it anymore, I could technically use that, but then that's probably going to block it off, right? If I had another is, like if I could push is in there, that would work. Because then Baba, you know, that's sneaky like that. Look at how much room there is after is. Remember your friend and I spent an entire day on this level and ended up looking it up? There's a lot of room behind is. It's almost like you should be pushing is in there so you can keep the statement true. All right, so now there's no way that you can get that in there, like, and then like you'd be able to touch the bolt. Skull is defeat then. Oh, that's right. That's the problem. I don't remember how doing the other thing. This one's nuts. Like, I cannot make any sense of this one. It's almost like you have to use the bolt twice. But how do you can't get it to change direction. Like when the bolt is moved, it has to bounce off of something. So if it's moving in that direction, continues to move in that direction after you break the chain. Yeah. So then even if you do say like, you can't use bolt is, what can you even use? What am I thinking of? Let's see. Wall is stop. Okay. Kiki is defeat, but not stop. So you can go through Kiki, but I can't. We can disable the skull in 2 ways. We have to do this so that we can get Win out. Skull, how does it work the other way? Why does it work if skull is hot? The bolt can go through. How was I getting through to Win? Oh, because it doesn't matter if the skull is hot or defeat. It's just, it's out of the picture, right? But we can't. Okay, so yeah. What can I need to be able to push. Wait, no, because then the bolt will be going the wrong way. I was gonna say I could push the bolt. But I can't because that destroys it. So I was like, you gotta figure out which one you can do first. Oh man, yeah, I don't know. Even though this one doesn't really, I don't get anywhere with it, I like this one. But the fact that, like, why didn't they just put one space behind is, or, you know, because once you break that, there's nothing you can do. Unless there's a way, there's no way to get the bolt. That's the thing about the whole move stuff, that basically every level stumps me. If I could master how to use move, I think I'd be able to get through a lot of levels. But the fact that it has to be facing the direction, I don't know how to do that when there's like something in the way. How do you get it to face the direction you want when you can't move it in that direction? Whenever you push it. Yeah, and we can't, there's so many things that are preventing us from, it seems like there's one way to beat this. You can't cheese this one. You have to figure out the exact solution. So if we deactivate the skull, it has to be 3 items. But there's no way to get that stuff out of there. And I'm pretty sure that the bolt has to be Win, so we can't lose the bolt. I'm in that same situation where like I've exhausted everything that I can come up with. Like the farthest I've gotten is that, you know, we can do this. And it's facing in that direction. But the only way that I can move the bolt but then there's no way to get move out to make it win. So that can't be what you do. And then that just goes forever. But, you know, it allows you to do that and you can get win out. But you can't do anything with a win. And that's it. This is the farthest I've gotten. And if you disturb this any farther, you know, or farther, if you disturb this at all, you know, you're dead. But the bolt still moves. So can you win that way? I wonder. Like if I can push this and say bolt is win and the bolt touches me, like if I'm not me anymore, do I win? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that one's happening. That's the farthest I've gotten on that. Tiny pond, we all know about tiny pond. That's impossible. I don't know. We got 2 hours left. I don't know what to do. But I'm kind of stuck now. Ghost friend. Is this the one that has the flag all the way down at the end? Yeah. I don't understand this one at all. It's the movement thing again. I don't understand how move works, really. I'm missing something about the way move works. If I pull the ghost in that certain direction, that's the direction it goes. So I can't make any, you know, I can't make any progress down that way. And as soon as I go all the way back here past the flag, then I have an even shorter distance that I can go. I don't even know what this one wants me to do. Somehow it seems like the ghost is supposed to get the flag text for me or something, but like that other ghost one, that's probably the other level in here that I can't figure out. You know, I can't change the direction of them after they're already gone. I don't know. I do like this game, but I wish I understood it more. I'm not really learning anything, I guess. So I can do that with a ghost. That's great. But I can't move it. It only goes in if I was the ghost, but I don't think I can be the ghost. And the ghost is weak. So the ghost can't be win because the ghost dies if you try and touch it. You wander. Am I excited to see the Super Mario Galaxy? You mean the movie? I haven't even seen the other Super Mario movie. I'm not really a big fan of Chris, what's his name, being Mario. Yeah, Chris Pratt. I can't see the flag actually being win. I feel like it's not. Like, there's no way to get down there. But with the ghost being weak, there's no way to like overcome that either. So I don't know. I thought maybe if the ghost was a win, if I made the ghost win and pull. What if I made... Oh yeah, Seth Rogen is another one. Like, I don't really have a dislike for Seth Rogen, but I don't really find him to be funny. So, I mean, they're obviously like super popular movies. You know, I'm particular about what I like. I mean, I still haven't seen the Star Wars, so Mario's not really high on my list. Yeah, it's a Super Mario Galaxy based movie. I think Galaxy is my wife's favorite Mario. We had a Wii back in the day. I bought it from a scalper. When it was, I only paid like an extra $50 for it, so it wasn't terrible. But I got it for Christmas. And I gotta say, it's the one console I really miss, and so does she. So I've considered getting one and modding it. My daughter has never experienced a Wii. We sold our Wii U after we moved in here. My Wii U started crashing on me. I had a launch model Wii U, I think. It was black. Did they launch white or black? Or was it both? But, you know, it was never abused or anything, but we started getting, you've only seen white? Yeah, I'm talking about the Wii U, not the Wii. The Wii U, well, even the Wii came in colors. Like, eventually you could get those, like, red. And they may have removed, I think there was actually, like, a Wii Slim model. It didn't have any of the ports. The one I had, the Wii I'm talking about, that had like the GameCube ports inside the cover. But my Wii U was black, and we bought that that was when we were in our second house. And I remember one of the cats chewed through the charging cable. like right after we got it. So I did repair it, but it was a pain because the way that cable was made, it was like a wire, and then that wire was sheathed, and then the next wire went around that sheath, and then there was another sheath over that wire. So I had to strip back the outer sheath to get to that wire, and then I had to strip the inner sheath to get to that wire and splice those together, but without shorting. So I had to leave like a weird space of sheath. It was the pain. It was such a pain to fix that cable, but I didn't want to buy a new one. We just bought it, so it worked after I fixed it, it worked without problem. But I'd like to get a Wii and mod it, because you can just slap a hard drive on those things and go to town. They're super easy to soft mod, kind of like the PS2. All you do is pop in a memory card and put in a hard drive, and you got whatever you want to play. You have a Wii? Oh, nice. Yeah, you can mod those really easily. You just have to load in the homebrew channel and connect a hard drive. There's not much to it. Yeah, you could look up a mod guide for the Wii. And you have a computer now, so you can easily get whatever stuff you need, and I think you just probably put it on a thumb drive. And I don't remember exactly how to crack or sideload the homebrew channel, but I've modded soft mod. I've never hard modded a console. Like I've never like soldered like a chip in or whatever. The PS2 is just a memory card soft mod, and the Dreamcast is all plug and play. Like you do buy like a separate board that replaces the optical drive, but it's designed to plug into the optical drive port. So you just unplug the optical drive and plug in the ODE. I have a mode for mine, and then that just runs off of a hard drive too. Yeah, I wish I still had the Wii to mod. Wii Sports is still fun. Like bowling. Wii bowling was really fun. And the funny thing is, I had one of the Metroid games for GameCube. It was like one of the it might have been like Metroid Prime, something like that. I never played it. I never got a GameCube controller, and I bought the game and never even put it in the system. And I remember my wife, she went to GameStop one day and bought a few games. I don't know how she bought games without knowing what they were, but she bought Mario Strikers, and then was surprised when she put it in to play it that it was a soccer game. She didn't even read the description of the game. She just saw Mario. She has Mario brain. And she's like, ooh, I like Mario, and just bought it and never played it after the first time. She's like, this is dumb. I don't want to play soccer. Yeah, I don't get this one. I think it's probably good that we're not playing this anymore. I don't know what else to do. I think Leaf Chamber was new. Oh, yeah. I kind of played with that one a little bit. I still like the game. I don't have anything bad to say about it. It's just, it's difficult. Ghost has flag. Ghost is shut and push. Oh yeah, I kind of did some stuff with this one. Rock is push. Leaf is telly. Text is float. Baba is you. Hedge is stop. Key is open. Ghost is shut. So we have to get the key and the ghost together. The key is open, but it's not push. So we have to get the ghost. We have to push the ghost. Foliage is sink. So that's bad for me, right? Yeah. Rock is push. I forget, I got somewhere with this. I don't remember what I did though. Yeah, I did that, and that's probably not what you're supposed to do. Oh yeah, I think what I was talking about doing was somehow getting... And because text is float... Yeah, Mario Strikers, it was a Wii game. It was a soccer game for the Wii. I think what I was trying to do was you gotta push the telly, but you can't, because text is float, you can't you can't teleport the text. And it's like, how do you activate that Leaf is telly? It's got to be something where you go through the teleporter and like as you do it, it does the thing, but then how do you switch it back? So my idea was to push the teleporter to the ghost for some reason. Because I can move the teleporter if I can push it, but I can't push it and teleport with it. As far as I can tell, unless there's a way to, now that the rock is gone, say that the Leaf is push, Leaf is telly. And like, can I do both? No. Because when it's push, it can't be telly. Oh man, I don't know. I always do that. So now, I don't know. You can only push the ghost so far, and you can push it back. There's no way to get it out of here. What I was trying to do was push the leaf in here, but the leaf control is all in that separate room, and you can't teleport the text. So, I don't know. I am out of ideas for Baba, I guess. Broken playground? So yeah, then Thursday I guess we're going to start Undertale. I don't know how to feel about that. I really don't. I'm going in with it with very little knowledge. I have seen it, but I don't know what to expect. I know a lot of people really like it. So I have to assume there's something good about it. Oh, this is another Telly one. Yeah, I don't understand Tellys very well, and I don't understand Move. See, they always make text float because they know that's like the easy way to do this is to move to teleport the text around. But I don't know when everything is stop. I haven't figured out a way of breaking stop. And I guess maybe you can't. At least not when it's walled off. Now, wall is stop in prison give you access to the text. But a lot of these don't give you access to most of the rules. So we've got box, text, and flag. Is when. And that's what's confusing to me. Like, I guess I could say box is flag. I think I can be the text too, but so I could even like get the flag in there if I'm the flag. So I got two flags in there. I'm thinking these things might be for adjusting stuff. All right, now I'm back to being Kiki. So if I could somehow, because if Kiki is text, but text floats, so you can't. I can't get the text. To teleport. So, because the wall is stop, I can't. That's the hardest thing to figure out is how do I get a win condition if I can't get any text? I don't have access to what the telly is. It says water. Water is telly. I took a sinus pill, so my throat is... It's like either I cough the whole time or I lose my voice because I'm too dry. So if water is telly, text is float, how do I get a win condition? Broken playground. And now that I'm text, I guess the only way to change that is to do that. I don't know. There's no way. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with this one. So I can rearrange all this again. I can be the text. The box is gone. I don't really know what the point of the box was. Text is box. I wonder if that's what I was supposed to do. If I'm supposed to convert things, like turn something in, like the box. The box can go through the teleporter. And I can go through the teleporter, but there's nothing that says has. You know, like you can't say like something has to be the thing. So what if I said, if I modify text is, then it's going to just kill the game. What color is that supposed to be? It looks, I mean, it's red, but it's a lot dimmer. Like, it's a lot darker. It's like a dark red, like maroon or burgundy or something like that. Dark red, yeah. It's kind of hard to... I have the color brightness adjusted for the colors, so a lot of them show up better when they're at a different brightness. Yep, it's a dark red. It's red and it's kind of dark. That's why you can't really see it. Alright, so now in the box. The box can teleport. Right. So if I could somehow get text in the box or something. Text. Box is text. I don't know. So I don't know. I don't get that one. The ads don't usually last that long. Skull's defeat. Text is push. Kiki is hot. Ghost is defeat and melt. I can't get to the ghost anyway because the skull is defeat. And there's a space there, but I don't know why they do stuff like that. Back from ads? That's good. Yeah, they don't usually last too long. Even though they say 3 minutes, sometimes they only last like a minute. I think it depends on where you live. It might not have enough commercials or ads to satisfy. If I said like text is weak. Can I just break the text? I can. Now the skull's not defeat anymore. But Kiki is. Kiki is hot. Because he ghost. I mean, that's ghost. Ghost is defeat and melt. So I can't change that. But okay, so we got past the skull. That's the darkest red you can have. It doesn't even look like it's on. Can you change it back to an actual color? I will. Don't make me ban the hex. It's fine that you're playing with it, but would like some kind of light on. Anything, just something. Yeah, just something, yeah. So I can break the text if I need to. Kiki's hot. Ghost is defeat and melt. So now that I lost my is. Oh, no, I didn't. I could say text is weak. And then oh, I guess that doesn't make sense because that's the opposite. What would I want to do? Baba is you. What can I do with Kiki? Oh, this, I can't get rid of skull because I can't, there's, skull. Is Kiki or something. So I still think text is weak. Might be useful. So I can do that. I don't want it to be defeat. Skull is Kiki? And then I can get is back by doing that. Kiki, skull is Kiki, Kiki is... Wait, how did I get Kiki? Oh, I had to do that. Oh, man. What if I did text is Baba? Does that work? No. Oh, maybe I have to do the text Baba is you, text is you, and I can move the text. Oh, wait. Oh, text is defeat, those jerks. I can't be the text. We still haven't gotten the flag to be the win condition. I don't know what to do now. Kiki is... Text? Text is defeat, though. But if it's push, it's not sometimes. But that still is. I can't get is back. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I can beat anymore. How's Ghost Guard? To bed? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I won't do a full stream. I can't beat anymore. I'm not sure what else to try. Guess I can go back to Tiny Pond. What can I do differently with Tiny Pond? So I can't be open. Something has to be you. It has to be either the flag, the key, or Baba, or Baba and the key, or Baba and the flag. But how do I add open? There has to be a way to do it in one sentence, but the problem is the game is very particular about how you structure your sentences, your phrases, whatever. And I've pushed open all around it. So what I want to know is why is it right next to the water? It's right next to this for a reason. I feel like kind of like that the platformer or open was at the top. It was trying to show you something. I feel like these blocks in the background are trying to show me something. Like how I'm supposed to put this together. Because if I do that, that's where these last two blocks is where I take off and open. And I can't have and anything else. That kills it. So I can't modify that. And you can't build off the side. Key and U doesn't work. That works, but it has to be from the top. Right, so now I'm Baba and the key. Great. But the key is not open. Nothing is open. But we only have one is. It's the same thing over and over again. I don't understand. Oh man, I really was hoping if I could at least get Tiny Pond tonight, I would be satisfied. Pretty sure I've tried all this. I don't know what I haven't tried that works. That's the thing. Like I've tried things that don't work, but obviously I haven't tried anything new that works. Hour and 15 minutes yet? I don't know. I really don't know if I can do a full stream of this. I'm kind of out of ideas. I'm not really close on any levels. And there's no way to, I can't push text. through anything because it's stop. I can't change that. Man, this is really irritating that there's hardly anything to work with. It has to be so specific. What am I missing? I can't put a phrase in there. I only have one is. So when has to come out somehow. I can't move the Baba phrase. I can only go vertical. So I can... I don't know. I'm so stuck on this. There's no way I can... I tried at one time to like connect this to win somehow, but I can't go around corners. When I have more than one is, sometimes that helps. What's going on with this? What else can I change? Obviously, it can't be you. Got 2 keys. I don't know. What happens if I'm the flag and Baba and the flag is gone? I still can't. They're not. It's not pushable. So I can be all 3 items now. But nothing is open. And flag doesn't exist. There's no flag, so I can't, nothing can be open. I don't know. This is so terrible. And you can't push the key. With text because it's not pushable. I don't know. It's another one with move. I don't understand move. I feel like move needs to be explained better. I know it doesn't explain anything, but I didn't get enough out of the move levels to help me understand how you're supposed to change their direction. Because they only go in the direction that they're facing. And they don't bounce off of things and then change direction. As far as I can tell. If I can try and line it up with a corner. A corner is the only thing that I can think might change their direction. But that would have to be like a special thing that they don't strictly tell you. Alright, so if I say Baba is move now, I think one of them's going toward a corner. Yeah, it just turns around. So and I don't have an and, so I can't be both. I think this might be one where you have to bring the flag as win text over and change the win condition to Baba. But I don't know how you're supposed to get Baba behind the text to bring it over when you can't change the direction. Grasses to feet. Or you have to turn grasses to feet off somehow, but that's what I mean. How? I don't know. Yeah, the move ones are pretty much impossible for me. Double moat. Baba has key, Baba is you. Okay. Oh, Baba has Kiki. I have Kiki? I don't know what that means. Oh, so when I die, Kiki comes out. Oops. Door is shut. Kiki is open, so I have to get Kiki. I guess I have to say Kiki is move, but the problem is the door is lined up with so, yeah. I knew that was going to happen, but I can't move. I can move Baba like out of the way, the phrase out of the way of the door. I'm not sure that's can really help. I guess you have to arrange it in a way that it has to be a loop where Baba has Kiki, but then Kiki has Baba somehow. But this one is lined up. It's going to push that. So if I do that, oh. How do Baba has Kiki has to exist for me. Oh man. I don't know. I think I just can't do these anymore. Too much Baba. I don't know. So I can do that. We can open the door, but that key, like I can't push Kiki, so I can't. I don't know. I'm not going to figure it out. Further films, Perilous Gang. What was that one? Oh, yeah. I haven't seen this one in a while. This is another one I was talking about. It has to do with moving and the ghosts, and I don't know how to change their direction remotely. Because, like, obviously the ghosts can go up and down or left and right, but if I can disable Skulla's defeat, then, you know, I can do what I need to do. And there is no flag. I guess, you know, we'd have to change it to, like, ghost is win. But I don't know how to arrange them. Like, you can't... I don't know. I just don't get the move thing. I can make one go vertically and one horizontal, but if you try and push one, it changes to that direction that it's being pushed in. And I have to move both ghosts at the same time. I don't have control over the individual ghosts. Wallace stop Baba as you. There's nothing can really change about that. We have to somehow break Skull's defeat. Unless there's a way, like, does the ghost go through the text at all? Or I'm pretty sure. Like when it moves, does it go in the text? Because then maybe you could say like push. Yeah, see it doesn't go in the text. So I can't say that it's push and then that one's still going to go horizontally, right? And then it's going to push that one. And then they're both going that direction. So that's as much as I've learned about move. But I don't know how to use that. To change that phrase. Yeah, I don't know. I might be done. It's kind of early, but I don't know. I don't think I can beat any other levels. I guess I can try Pokechess's level. I just have to look up the code. You're back? Oh, I was just about to try your level. I can't do anything with this game anymore. I'm done with it. So what was it? Oh, it's not your level? No, I mean, I was gonna play yours. The code that you gave me? Is that one's not yours? The code that you gave me? Okay. Oops. Downloading. All right. I'm just going to say play now, don't save. Pokechess. Dots become bricks and bricks become dots as skulls pass over them. Regular win. Recommended first. Let Baba or Bad die. Then collect all the dots. Bad can only collect dots if Baba dies. What? Dots become bricks and bricks become dots. Does a text stay on the screen? Can I get rid of the text? Baba up? Oh, move is the joystick? Move 2? Hold on. You got some weird controls too. What's move 2? Oh, that moves them? I don't understand. Bad Bad sleeps next to Baba every time Bad Bad is next to Baba? Who the heck's Bad Bad? Just keep collecting dots? I don't get it. Bad Bad is the blue guy? Oh. My objective is to collect all the dots. Oh, why didn't the skull move down? It didn't move on the cycle. Yeah, I don't think I can do this either. I'm all Baba'd out. Yeah. I don't. I've been playing Baba for too long now. I can't do anything anymore. I still can't beat Tiny Pond. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't think this is gonna happen. It's interesting. I really don't see anywhere to go. I keep getting blocked in. 5 to 10 minutes to understand the level. So is there like, there's like one path you have to take? I don't know. I think it's neat, but my brain is just shot. I can't think anymore. I just don't understand. Dots become bricks. Bricks become dots as skulls pass over them. Let Baba or Bad Bad die, then collect all the dots. I don't get it. I can't get out of this circle here. Auto levels? Yeah, this doesn't even seem possible. I don't know. I can't get out of this little circle here. They just keep blocking me in. There we go. I got that. There's nothing I can do there. Yeah, this is not really for me. Yeah, I'll try something else, but... I don't know what I'm doing. How do I go back? How do I get out of here? I'm stuck in here. I can't get out. Oh. For UI. Oh, I gotta delete that. Man, they don't make these codes for UI1, really? CZ WX. I just have to press space one time. Okay. Interesting. All right. CP3J. VF UH. Yeah, it seems about right. Interesting. All right, we got one more. You can win at any time moving to the right direction, just for listening. Oh, I see. Baba's got the flag there. So we got some megalomania, which is funny because it's pretty loud. I'm actually going to be playing Undertale starting on Thursday. So interesting timing on that one. Yeah, they were pretty neat. It's amazing what you can do with this game engine. Basically, it seems like it's a game engine. Yeah, cool stuff. I still have like 40 minutes. Wait. The first code. Yeah. Check that one. Okay. I have it over here. QGEN. Oh, it's in there. I didn't even put that in there. Crossing the moat. Flag is Baba is you. Lava is defeat. This is as hard as like Tiny Pond. There's like not a lot to do, but I don't know enough about the game to understand what. But then I don't have a flag. Win his flag. There's no flag anymore, so I don't know what I can do with that. And I can't get is out of there. GameStop being a farm for you, it's totally okay to move on to the next one. Yeah, I'm at the point with Baba where I can't. And I said this last night. I made more progress last night than I expected, so I continued tonight. But I knew tonight was going to be pretty much a dead end. I think I beat like 2 levels tonight, and I honestly have no idea what to do with the others. So I really, sitting here and banging my head against the wall for 4 hours and making no progress is not really something I'm looking forward to. So maybe I'll mess around with it off stream if I get time, but I think this is, even though I intended to maybe come back to it at some time, I probably won't for the stream. But I like the game. It's just, it's been challenging, but I feel like it's a waste of my stream time to continue with it. And I'm not really a puzzle person. I just wanted to try it because it looked fun, and it is, but I'm not, it's not 100% for me. But I had fun with it. The little bit that I did play it, I'm not sure how many hours I have in it. 30 some, maybe. I think I have like 66 clears or something like that. Or whatever, 66 points. I'm not sure what that number is. Pretty much, yeah. I do like the game, but because I'm not making progress anymore, I don't feel like it's good for streaming at this point. Yeah. And I don't really want help. What's the point of playing a puzzle game if someone's going to tell you how to do it? Yeah. When I solve it, it's because it finally made sense to me. So getting to that point is still challenging. Like, I can't really take that away. But because the game has such unusual approaches to a lot of the puzzles, I guess so. Like, thinking about Prison, after I beat Prison, it's nothing that you could have figured out by looking at it unless you've already like played through quite a bit, because it's kind of like this one. There's not a lot to work with, which means there's probably something weird that you have to know. So I'm not a big fan of that. I can see how it comes across as being kind of pretentious, because it is. It's a fun game, but I don't know. Sometimes I find some games are not really fun to stream. There are games I like to play that I just I would not stream it. Like games, and particularly like games that I actually like Axiom Verge. I would never stream it. It's one of my favorite games, but I think streaming it would ruin it for me. Yeah, I think this game is something I would come back to and mess around with, but I don't think I would stream it anymore. I mean, to a degree, I guess I've had a moment where I was like, oh, it's kind of hard to think back on that now. Like, I'm sure that I had that feeling. Yeah. But, you know, every puzzle is so different. Some are easy. Some I can look at and see what to do right away. But then there's some that, like the platformer one, I basically had it all figured out until the last move. The very last move stumped me until I came back to it tonight and I saw what I was doing. Like, I was like, there has to be another piece to the puzzle that I'm not seeing. And it was obvious and like right in front of my face, but I wasn't thinking that way. Like, you have to, it's hard to come at a puzzle from so many different angles after you've been staring at it. Like with Tiny Pond is probably not that hard, but I've been staring at it for so long that I can't really see anything else to do. And someone that comes in for the first time might get it like first try. It seems like it's that easy, but I've played some of the more difficult levels, and I feel like I can't look at a simple puzzle and see the solution. To me, it's like everything has to be twisted some way. Well, yeah, that was the idea, Rav, but I'm at the point now where like I don't even know how to make progress anymore. I was planning on just playing this and then moving on to another game and then coming back to it, but it seems like if I stop playing this, I'm going to lose the little bit of what I learned, even though I can't get any farther now. It's possible that if I come back to it again, we could get through another level, but it's going to be like one level per night at most. And I don't feel like that's interesting. I don't know how to answer your question really in a very good way. Play other levels because the game doesn't force you. Yeah. I like that I'm able to skip around. Like, I was able to beat enough levels that I opened up a lot of new areas, and it's like, even though it's a new area, the earlier levels usually are easier. So I was able to start a bunch of new areas, but then I got stuck toward the end of them. But then, then there's some bonus levels that I got through no problem, and I wasn't able to figure out some of the regular levels. And yeah, I don't like doing that because then I have to highlight my stream, and to me that's like almost as annoying as like having to edit a video. Like I just don't want to stream like that. So we can push text. Lava is defeat. Yeah. Yeah, I used to do that PokeChess. That's how I used to switch games. I would just stop my stream, set up the next game, and then go live again. Now, I'm probably losing people, but I don't have very many people to lose anymore. I used to have a lot more people when I first started streaming. And I probably retained a good chunk of those people. Now, I would probably lose pretty much everybody if I would do stuff like that. So I try and just keep the stream going and deal with highlighting it later. What do I like about, well, the streams for me, it's really the only motivation for me to play any games. I don't play games outside of the stream almost ever. So it's just a way for me to enjoy. It's like the only hobby I really have anymore. I used to be loosely, I used to be a musician, and I don't really play anymore. So, but I've always been a gamer too. So I kind of just focused on that. And I'm also pretty introverted. So I don't really like going out and hanging out with people like in person. So this allows me to like socialize without the commitment of having to be around people. Cause I could just say, stop streaming and everyone's gone. And then, I'm back to being by myself. So I like that aspect of it. I'm in control of who I'm hanging out with and how long I'm hanging out. And I like to meet new people from like all over the world. I've met people from all over the world. It's pretty amazing. You can't really do that very easily. And I think it works because it's kind of a shared experience, because it's, at least in my stream, it's like gaming focused. So we all have at least that common interest. So there's a few things that I get out of it. You're from Brazil? Oh, one of my first mods was actually from Brazil. Also a streamer. Do you stream too? It's 2:30 a.m. I don't even know what time it is. It's probably close to 2. It's 1:30. It's 1:30. I always forget that Brazil sticks out past our time zone, because I'm Eastern time zone. So I think you're the third, at least that's told me, third Brazilian. Acho Calvo, Violet was another Brazilian that used to come in here. You've streamed before? All right, so my idea, I'm pretty much out of ideas at this point. What if I don't think I can do this because there's no way to get that down there. Yeah, see, this one's probably not that hard, but I'm just, I'm not really in tune with the game anymore. Hey, Hovanala. You already fell asleep on the sofa, so you're going to go to bed? Okay. Well, thanks for sleeping on the couch and getting some rest, I guess. I'll see you somewhere. Have a good week. It's hard. Yeah, I think I struggle the most when there's not much to work with. So things that I've figured out, I can be Baba and I can be the flag. That seems important. It allows me to move the win around. The problem is that the lava is defeat. So even if I get, even if I can make the flag win, I can't get to the flag unless, I guess I become the flag then. So I still have to get that to happen. I don't know. Yeah, you might as well. You can send me the answer. Or just give me like an idea of what I have to do. Can I react on stream? I don't know how to react on stream. I upload all my stuff to YouTube. I can check without showing it on stream. Yeah, I'm not. um, yeah, what's your idea, Rav? Maybe if I had a fresh brain, I'd be able to figure it out. See, like, I can go that far. So we can make it win, right? I can be the flag. I'm the flag? I mean, like, I'm controlling it? Well, the flag... I can't really make the flag lava. Like, there's no way to get stuff completely across. You know, like, I can do that. But, you know, I can't touch the lava. And then if I do this, I can, you know, I become Baba. But, you know, the flag is gone, so... You become the flag and you push the wind into the lava. Yeah, I can use a word in the lava. But I can't. So you're saying like something like this? So how do I get to the flag? All right, I got like 15 minutes. I really wish I could have gotten Tiny Pond. Yeah, I thought about what you were suggesting. It's just I kind of already figured that was going to happen, so I didn't see the flag. Everything gets destroyed by the lava. So without changing, like, my other thought was, oh yeah, you can post in Discord. Yeah, there's just a little verification you have to do. It shouldn't be too difficult. I haven't had anyone complain about it. You just post it in the games. I've got a games channel. Yeah, perfect. All right, I'll take a look at that. And it won't show on stream because I don't display capture. All right, so I was right about that. Oh, geez. Yeah. That's crazy. I would not have figured that out. Interesting. But way beyond what I would have ever thought. If you want to see the solution, Rav, it's in the Discord Games channel. Maybe if I had more time to spend on it, I would have come up with something like that. I've been playing this game offline that kind of makes me think in a similar way. It's a browser puzzle game. It's called Cydonia, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. This is what I've been playing. When I'm not playing Baba, I've been playing that. So let's see. I want to spend the last 15 minutes or so working on Tiny Pond. It's the only level that I feel like I should be able to do. The Cydonia, it starts out pretty easy, but there are a few levels I had to skip and come back to. They're logic-based, like sliding kind of puzzles that they add more and more pieces to the puzzle, so to speak. But that one was pretty neat. You can do so much with just a little bit of text in this game. I almost feel like that's how this one has to be. It seems like so impossibly hard, and there's hardly anything you can do. So it's like it seems like you might have to keep switching between stuff somehow. I don't know. All right, so if I'm the key and I go in there, now how? There's no way to... I can't do what I want to do. Now it's up against a win, so I'm thinking maybe I have to come in. I can't really come in from the other way, can I? I guess I could. Then I'm not. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. You've got to become like both things. It's pretty nuts. All right, so I got the key in there. problem is I can't move the key, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I don't get about this one. This is one that I might work on, like, off stream. I don't know, how are you supposed to... I don't know what I'm not seeing with this. Not really mad, just... I don't know what else to do. The ones that have tiny bit of text are so hard. That's your brain. Thanks, bot. I'm glad my bot's actually working now. I don't know. I think there was a screen underneath my browser window or under the Lumia window that I just had to authorize or something. And it popped under the app. But it's nice now that I can... Now my bot, because it's an actual Twitch account, can use follower emotes. So I can have it react. Like every time you do something, I can have it use emotes if I had them. Or I could upload... I've got a bunch of emotes I never actually posted. Like more like face emotes of like me. Like I do have a rage emote that I made. I just never uploaded it. I could have that come up when the rage thing goes off. Kind of like I do with the GG, posting that I'm a pro gamer. This is the only level that would make me feel like this stream was worth it. If I could figure this out. Man, I don't know. Someone said, I learned something in another level that should allow me to beat this one. But I looked back through them and I don't remember how I beat them. You know, I just kind of like put stuff together and hope that it works. That's about it. And I feel like I've tried every functional combination. There's not that many rules to follow. It's water is stop and shut. So you can't go through it. And it has to react with open. But how can something... Like, I don't have enough text to allow me to be the thing without dying. Because whatever interacts with the water is gonna be destroyed. So I can't be... That's like the first rules. Like, Baba is you and open. You can't touch the water. And if I go in there, I've pushed the win away from the only way out. Like if I could get, you can't push the key. So if I am the key, because I have to use and, I can't make it open. I don't know. I really don't know how Salsa figured this out, and I can't. And I've been playing it for like 2 weeks. I don't know what I'm not seeing. I could see if I never got prison. Like, prison makes no sense at all. But I did not expect Tiny Pond to be harder than prison. Only got like 5 minutes left, and then I guess I'm gonna be done. I really thought I'd get Tiny Pond at least this weekend. I don't know what else to do. I got nothing. That's kind of depressing, really. Usually I figure things out like right at the last second. But I got nothing new here. I feel like I've tried everything. And I can't move this around at all. Breaking that at all. I don't know how else to put stuff together. It seems like it should be possible in one phrase, but I don't know, maybe not. So then, like, getting the key in there was one thing, but then if I could get something around this to push it out, you know, like, how can I get this to happen and not die? I don't see it. And so I can beat all of the things if I change them into one thing. And I don't think, that doesn't really matter. Right? Like, if I say, how did I do that before? Where I made like key is flag or something like that. right, so now there's those two things, and then I could say, like, the key is now, like, out of this. So now it's just the flag. So now I'm all of them. Oh my God. This stupid level. No. No, I can't stop doing it. All right. So if I say flag is, oh Jesus, I'm so dumb. I can't even think anymore. If I say flag is you, and open, there's two flags, and then tiny pond beaten. We did it. Oh my God. Finally. I got it. I got tiny pond. It was all worth it. Finally. You know, I had that. I had that scenario. I'm like, I need to be the thing and die. It didn't matter if it was the key or the flag. I just couldn't wrap my head around that. And then we opened up other stuff. I wanted to go, and I wanted to play something different on Thursday. Now what do we do? Maybe we come back to it after Undertale. See if we can maybe spend like at least one stream again trying to do something. I could do Undertale Thursday. Or Baba again on Thursday and then start Undertale Friday. I don't know. Should I just forget Baba? Like this is it for Baba, or see if, I don't know if we can come back to it. That's the thing I'm worried about. Like I'm going to forget how to play the game if we come back to it. Maybe, I don't know. Oh my God. Tiny Pond. I did not expect those. I got that in the last, well, I went over by 2 minutes, but we finally got it. I mean, I was going to be like, what did I miss? I'd be like, you missed Tiny Pond. All right. Okay, so we beat what, like 2 or 3 levels tonight? 67? I'm guessing that's what that means. We beat 67 levels out of like, I don't know, 200. So not even halfway. So I need... You clipped it? Nice. So wireless connection opened, and so did Tiny Isle. Oh man, I kind of want to keep going now that I beat it, but I can't. I really should go. Oh my god. So did you have that guess for Tiny Pond? Did you have any idea? We can talk about the levels after I beat them as much as we want, but I really don't want to get any accidental clues. So Salsa was wrong when he said it's something that you didn't do yet, that he didn't see me do. So I did have that exact scenario before where I had 2 flags. It wasn't registering what I needed to do with them. And this is one of those cases, like I can react now after I just beat it. It makes sense because you had to be the thing. You could only be the thing that you needed to use to open. You know what I mean? So now looking back at it, it seems like the only thing that really makes sense. But it was hard to figure out how to just make that happen. And it wasn't all in one sentence. That's the thing. Like, I had to change I had to duplicate an item and then make that item open, and I had to be it. But I was only that item. You know, I wasn't Baba and the 2 flags at the time when I beat it. I beat it as 2 flags, destroyed one of them, and then turned back into Baba and then touched the flag because I made it win. So I knew what I needed to do, but I just, I was missing that basically like one step. So, alrighty, that's it. I guess we're done with Baba for now. I kind of do want to come back to it. So maybe I won't play it offline just yet. Maybe I'll make that decision down the road. But thank you, PokeChess, for letting me check out some of those really unusual levels. It's kind of insane what you can do with this game. The fact that I didn't look at the editor at all, so I don't know how any of that stuff is made, but the evolution one was pretty neat. I kind of had an idea what was going to happen, but it was a cool little animation. Sorry, I don't really react exactly. I don't really know why anyone cares what I think about it, but I like, I enjoyed checking them out. That's my reaction. It was cool. All right. That's it for me. Let me close this game because I'm still hearing the Baba music. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Of course, thanks to Grant for subbing with or was it without Prime? We'll never know. It doesn't matter. A sub is a sub, you know? I don't know why people have to announce Prime sub. I reacted big time when you solved Tiny Pond. Yeah. That's all I wanted to do. I mean, I called my stream Tiny Pond stream. That's all I wanted to do. And I finally did it in the very last minute. Yeah, thanks for hanging out while I bang my head against the wall. So maybe we'll come back to this after Undertale, but I will get Undertale up and running and set up for Thursday. I don't know how long that game is. It might not be that long, maybe we get through it in a couple. I don't think I can get through it in actually, you know what? Let me take a look real quick. Let me see what the how long to beat. Undertale. Main story for Undertale is 7 hours. Main plus extra is 11 hours, and then a completionist is 20 and a half hours. I don't know what that really translates to for me if I'm doing. So I'm gonna say it might be possible we beat it this coming chunk, Thursday through Sunday. I think if I'm doing 12. Well, I'm doing like 20. Wait, how many hours am I doing? Like 16 hours? I'm streaming like 16 hours a week. So we should be able to get through it. So we might get back to Baba like maybe Sunday. So maybe I won't have forgotten as much as I thought. We'll see. And then if that stream results in like no congratulations, then maybe we'll just do something else. And I don't plan much beyond like the next game, so I don't know what that would be. So at least playing Baba after Undertale would give me some time to think about what to do next. But all right, I'm out of here. Have a great week, and I'm sure I'll see you guys out there somewhere. Good night.